Mm-mm. It's so cold. What the fuck? Wow. Hello, Cha. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shows? Ooh, what type of shows? Oh, hold up, I'm trying to get comfortable. It's so cold. Ugh. Okay, so for this week, I've had a very chaotic week and don't feel like thinking too much when it comes to gaming. So, today we are going to be playing The Last Gas Station. Oh, here it is. Yeah. It looked interesting, I will say. When I... Ooh, a new game. Yeah. When I looked at it. Upgrade the gas station to expand the selection in your store. It looked very rustic. It's also very loud, Jesus. Low on fuel. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Oh! Are you sure it's the right one? It's a camping bar! There are no other ones around, trust me. Then where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. What the fuck? So, will you fill my tank, as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure, let me just figure out how it all works here. Oh, it's a 2D one, I think. Okay. Settings. Hang on, it's very loud. Fuel. Okay. Speed up pumping, stop pumping, and release to stop. Well, he got more than he asked for. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers will come. Okay. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there was any left at all, but I urgently need to order more. What a mess. Nope, sorry, mess. I'm too tired to clean you up today. I have to find the computer first. It should be around his. Oh, here it is. That is an old-ass computer. You can use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even upgrade the building on the premises. Now's the perfect time to order more gas. Okay. The price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. If the graph is green, it means the price is currently the most favorable. $93. Okay, I guess we can't do much over here. Oh, I've got a bed in here and everything. Mm, 3M, come outside. Hello, frog. As it's getting late, new customers will stop coming to the gas station. It's best to serve those who have already come before nightfall, otherwise they'll leave bad reviews. I think the driver mentioned that the locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no new customers today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers don't come at night, making it the perfect time to order gas or goods, rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. Okay. I want to clean up though. Order goods. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff. It. We're just gonna get rid of all the stuff that is not a good price. Yeah. Cloven Truth. Ooh. Cloven Peak, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Beyond lithium salt flats and windmill fields, amid the last stretch of virgin forest untouched by civilization, rises the mountain a mountain known locally as Cloven Peak. Few know that this remote area is home to the world's only mine for cobalt, a key element for modern batteries, but researchers like us were intrigued by Cloven Peak for entirely different reasons, and long before the ill-fated deposit was discovered. Ever since the 60s, numerous witnesses have reported strange lights in the sky, giant footprints on the ground, and groaning sounds from the rift. Even the ancient legends of indigenous people are filled with ominous stories about these parts. Nowadays, even the most daring tourists tend to stay away from Cloven Peak. As they say, modern technology behaves oddly. Compasses go crazy, cars stall, and batteries drain at an astonishing rate. But the real seekers of truth won't be deterred by campfire scares. Together we will try to figure out if all these stories are just products of people's imagination running wild, or if all this smoke does have a fire burning underneath. Whoa! Diane, Deep Intelligence Audio Note Assistant. Day 5. I didn't record anything for a couple days because, firstly, I misplaced another one of my recorders, and secondly, there wasn't much to record. All that time we were just unloading and setting up equipment. I don't think I actually need my mouse. So we're just gonna move our keyboard closer. What? What the hell was that? Day 82. I spent the day just the way I wanted. I forgot about my search and simply enjoyed the local scenery. I met the sheriff at the gas station. We got to talking. She told me the gas station had been abandoned for a while and she was still investigating the disappearance of its owner, which had occurred a couple of weeks before our arrival. She was hoping for our help. I had to disappoint her by telling her there had been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance and that we would be leaving soon. Another mysterious incident in these parts that will never be solved. So much remains unknown. What am I meant to do here? Auto stock tab. Oh shit. I don't like the layout of it, but oh, change item. There we go. No, I won't break. No, no. Whee! Alright. I'm not afraid. How do I pick this shit up? Two, four, six. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like they're talking to me. Don't even ring. What's this? Go to bed. Okay. No profit. Woohoo! I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights out here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright then, time to tackle the mess in the store. Keeping all accessible spaces spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Okay. Popularity isn't everything. The gas station has other important perimeters. These influence popularity as well as demand and marks for goods services. Tab to see more. Okay. Penalties? Why do I have penalties? Oh my god, I'm at level 2. Whoa. It's not enough to just bag your trash. You have to take the bags and throw it in the trash bin outside. Okay. Exit. You can't run with the trash bag. Okay. Get familiar with the job. I need to refuel 10 cars. Okay. Hello. There's someone in my store. Hello. Check out. Take money. Give the customer change. The amount is shown on the receipt. $8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 35. 20. What's that? Oh, that's 1. How do you take money? Okay. How do you take money? We're just gonna go that. There you go. Tell me where to find her. Meant normal human thighs. Oh. I never tell you a secret. Is this something else I can put stuff? Oh, maybe. Give change. $7 and 13 cents. This game is cute. Whoop. $8. 35 cents. There you go. Ugh. $7. 85. What is this? Until you kiss my lips. Damn. 21.55. Here you go. I don't think they'll. Oh shit. I did not read that fast enough. Ah, I mentioned the missing recorders to Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it was not uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, how the local mystics love to mess with your head. Ah, I say that as if I hadn't been doing the same myself only recently. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Elk himself stole my recorder as a donation to the local Legends Fund, so to speak. But something tells me I should order another box of these Danas just in case. Okay, and that's the end of the map here. Running! And that's the end of the map there. Okay, that's fine. There's no more recorders. We would like to order. We can have 150 and we've got 66. I don't know the math for that. Hey Google, hey Siri. 150 minus 66. We need 84. That touch your face. I don't think we have that. All that. Do we have Mistu? I don't even know where to put the gum, man. No. We don't have Mistu. We'll get rid of the. We'll get rid of that placeholder. Whoop. Hang on. Hygiene. Okay. Yep. Where can I put the gun though? Evidently I can't put it there. I thought I could, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. The day is done. What? What was that sound? Oop. Oh, we have to go explore. Don't explore the weird sound. What are you doing? Okay. Go to bed. Just immediately go to bed. I don't have enough shelving here. I need to buy some more. I agree. Shelves. Ah! We don't have money for it. Fuck. Well, alas. Once we have more money, we shall do so. Oh, there's a recorder here. It is commonly believed that the end brings back memories of the beginning, and now watching the soldiers load the equipment, I do indeed remember that day. Full of enthusiasm, I watched it being unloaded. But I've never been so sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. I wonder how long it will take them to notice my absence. What does that mean? Hello, love. Just this one. $5 change. There you go. Oh, it's so great that you're open again, but aren't you afraid? Of what? Well, you know, this is a bad place. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. Oh, that's nice. And it wasn't just him. Really? Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. At the gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman, but mark my words, you'd better not go out at night. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Do come again. I will, I will. Crazy bitch. Welcome in, Efso. How are you? How are you? We need gum. We need a... Because we have gum. We just don't have a shelf to put them on. When there are no customers in the store, you can use the design mode to place... Ah! Welcome in, everyone! How are we? How are we? Welcome in, Efso. Welcome in, Metal. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I've had a bit of an overstimulating week, so... We are just playing a nice little casual game. I'll be yours. We can have aquariums? Oh my god. In that case, we're gonna do that. Okay. I can't remember if I did. All I know is that I got it. You know what, we're just gonna go with that for now. $0.49. 20. Have your money. For tomorrow. All I know is that I saw it and was like, oh, that's a cute game. Let's get it. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I need my mouse too often, because a lot of it is just keyboard usage. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Well, we have to buy more fuel. Upgrades. Wow. I have a restroom? We'll buy a restroom. Or, you know, people can actually go to the toilet. We need goods. What do we need? What do we need? Let me see you shut my mouth. Oh, we need fuel. We don't need any gum because we just put those out. Ah. We don't got the money. Shit. They said don't go out at night, but I kind of want to go out at night. And then we'll change this up. They so do not look like gum. Okay. Go to bed. That sounds dangerous. I know! What was that noise outside? It's the army again. Help. Sorry, we don't work nights. Okay. Did not like that. The store looks too boring. I need to buy some decor. I think I saw a link to a decor store on my computer. Well, I don't got money. Oh. Evolution of fuel panel? A tiny robot! Robot made of spare parts. Old lamp. Woodland store. We want the... I want that one! I want the tire robot! I want the robots. We'll buy the lamp. And that's all we have the money for. Decor. Oh. I think I was meant to buy that sign. Whoops. I was meant to decorate the store. Shit. Oh well. Now we can decorate the store. There you go. Whee! I'm gonna try and get it in the middle. Here. We need more fuel. You want, you need 19 cents. I know I'm low on fuel. I'm trying to buy fuel. Yay! The gas pump. Jesus. Hello, different colored lizard. Shit, you want a lot of fuel. Pump gas for 10 customers. So we just need 90 bucks. Classified. Wow. Every time you come around my London Bridge, wanna go down like London. Wanna go down like London. Wanna go down like every time you come around my London Bridge, wanna go down like London. Wanna go down like London. Oh, now we can bet. Now we. Bam. Come every time you come around my London Bridge. Wanna go down like London. Wanna go down like London. How come every time you wanna come by London Bridge? Wanna go down like. We're continuing the monitoring. There's zero anomalous activity so far. All indicators are within normal range. Well, except for the regular disappearance of my voice recorders. I think Red Elk set his mind to convince me of something. If he knew what I was doing before this project, he wouldn't be trying so hard. Down like every time you come around my London Bridge, wanna go down like London, wanna go down like. So we have a lamp post and we have a bathroom. hello. Ah, it's a parking lot. We're getting better at pumping the fuel. He just wants gum. Have your gum. Whoa, that's a big knife. Oh my god, it's Crocodile Dundee. What? I'm talking about the knife on your belt. Oh, this, I'm so used to it that it feels like part of my body. There's no need to be afraid of the knife. It's just an extension of its owner. Should I be afraid of the owner then? Not in my case. For me, the knife is just a survival tool. Or I would even say an organ. Are you a hunter, or do you just enjoy wilderness survival trips? A little bit of both. Well, see you again. It's Crocodile Dundee. I'm blue. Bring some peace to you. I'm gonna to bring some peace to you. I'm gonna to bring some peace. Take money. You want $7. You need $7.21 change. There you go. Living feet for you. It's a porcupine. We're gonna need some more fuel soon. I'm burn the world to bring some peace. I'm burn the world to bring some peace to you. I'm burn the world to bring some peace. What a reason I'm in through. Oh. Hello, Joe. How are you? I do it for myself. I live and feed for you. Makes sense. Look. I have a tire robot. Do you like my tire robot? Anti-electric car propaganda. That sounds about right. P65 9. Love what I did. You just want gum. See you again. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Repair gas pump 2. I think that's in upgrades. 120 bucks? Fuck! Woohoo! What's making this racket again? I swear to God if it's that car again. We don't serve at night! We're closed at night, come back in the morning. I wonder if you get to change your character. Because if you can, I want to become a capybara. Like, the red panda is cute and everything, but come on, it's a capybara. Hello, love. Excuse me, miss. Where can I find the Clover Peak Mountain? Cloven Peak? Right past the gas station. Just look back when you get outside. Oh, how embarrassing of me. I have missed it. Thank you. You're welcome. I think. Got no confidence, baby. It's a capybara. Again. Yes. Confidence, baby. I got a $4 tip. Woohoo. Confidence, baby. I wonder what happens if you overfill the tank. Whoop. '50s, 92. 16. Yay! Trying to find more recorders. Yay! We finally slept through the night, people. We don't necessarily need to buy stuff at the moment. We're just gonna stand outside the store menacingly. Grr. Eight. 49. There you go. Be a millionaire, have a baby, baby, baby. Be a millionaire, have a baby, baby, baby. Be a millionaire. We have to keep the store clean. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's a rabbit. Why is it all so far away? My god. 56. Sell 50 items. Woohoo! Upgrades. We need to do the second... Yep. We're gonna need to buy more fuel. In a minute. How do I get to level 2? Upgrade the store to level 2. Ah! 200. Jesus. I kind of want to do all this before I do. Hello, Hunter. How are you? I wonder if I do these, will it lower the price for this? That is a great question. I'm good. How are you? Oh my god, it's a shopping basket carry. Oh my god. I finally figured out what that thing is. That is good. That is good. What have you guys been up to today? And a boy just like you. Ah. Transparency. And then we'll get more of the cherry stuff. Hang on. Bullet. Okay, now we go to sleep. Okay. What is that sound? Oh, for God's sake, enough already! I told you, we don't work at night! I will only say this once, get off our land. Your land? But this gas station belongs to me. I can show you the papers. I won't say it again. Well, at least now I know what happened to the previous owner. What? Did you also make the previous owner disappear? What? You were the one who kidnapped him, huh? Me? I've only been here for a couple of days. And if someone is kidnapping people out here, then maybe I really should get out. So you're not working for them? Who is them? For whom? The aliens. The government. Alrighty then. The aliens? Are you kidding me? Ha! Another skeptic. You'll change your tune when they come for you. Good luck. Okay. That was interesting to say the least. Away as I ran, you will find a better man than I am. Doing you a favor, doing you a favor. I'm just a bottom feeder, despicable. Sorry, mate, you're just gonna have to wait, because you lit it in my store. $6:38. 1, 2, 3. give me a moment. Just gotta buy fuel real quick. What? Wrong thing. I accidentally pressed C, my bad. Songs of love and his life prevail. Just got a letter in the mail. Said, I'm doing you a favor. Oh, guys, I went through and filled up all my water bottles, and I had to get a bag. I had to get a bag to carry all my water bottles back into my bedroom. This is a nice, cozy game, I will say. It is the last gas station. Congratulations on second, son. And now we're broke. Woohoo! Thank you for the hydrate. Huh? What was that sound? Oh, I don't like the fact that it's blue outside. Okay. Oh shit, I just wanted to go outside. I wanted to go back inside. Uh-oh. Phew, what a strange dream. Damn that redneck with his UFO ravings. Actually I could make a profit on it. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the legend's fame level, the greater the markup and demand. The legend's level increases when you sell themed merchandise and install corresponding design elements. It's called the Last Gas Station. Earn your first 1,000. Ah! I have $42 to my name. Ew. Oh, Mr. Popo. It wasn't me. $0.71. There you go. I see you've settled in nicely. I do my best. I hope the locals aren't bothering you too much. There was a couple of incidences, but I think those guys were harmless. Just a couple? You're lucky. Well, if something goes wrong, you know where to find me. Actually, no, I don't. Thank you. Come again. I will. I don't actually know where to find you, my good sir. This motherfucker's gonna take all my fuel. He took all my fuel. Happily ever after, but you came close to it. Good for the fuck. Good for the 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 Bruh, they're low on fuel again. Hmm. Oh, wait, guys, we can buy the next robot. Designs? Oh. Hehe. This is most beautiful in the world. Whoa. That's dangerous. We need to buy fuel again. We finally have a full tank of fuel. It's not gonna last long, unfortunately. But hey, we got there. As you are. You can't breathe. Oh my god, it's the redneck again. I must apologize. What? I said I must apologize. Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you without the gun. It's me who's sorry. I shouldn't have behaved like that. Well, the doors of my gas station are open to everyone who comes unarmed. I just want you to understand that was against cattle thieves. I nearly lost my farm because of them. I'm very sorry that someone is stealing your livestock and has brought you to this state, but that's no reason to threaten others. You're right. Please, forgive me. I'll think about it. Till next time. Yeah, and it's nice that you've opened the place again. Thank you. But if you see the Beholder's triangle in the sky, you'd better hide under a roof. The Beholder's triangle? Looks like 3 stars. You'll know. What is this? So what does this triangle do? Nobody knows. Sometimes people see it, and then all sorts of things happen. It crops up all the sky. It crops up all over the sky. Normal stars don't do that. End conversation. I see. I'll keep an eye out then. Weird. My nose is running. Wash closet. Is that what WC means? They're paying to use the toilet? What the fuck? It sounds a little scuffed to me. Sounds a little scuffed if you ask me, but alas. Don't judge, I think. The price of your greed, your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Yeah. We will level up to level 2 once we get the money. $27, $40, whoop, $4. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. We need more UFO stuff. Okay, order goods, gum. We'll get... blah. We need more of those. More of those. My phone. What's going on this club? It's cool. We can't buy any more fuel. Good. It didn't make it cheaper. That's scuffed. What's going on the floor? We should get some neomeds. Ah! Thank you for the second hydrate. Chicken nuggets. Oh. What was that sound? I didn't hear it. I'm gonna go explore, do we? I think the sound is coming from there. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? The motherfucker had a knife. Did not like that. Bro had a knife. He was just fucking chilling in the front of my store with a knife. Oh, it's a crazy lady. She's back. What are you doing out here? Have you noticed anything strange yet? Some guy with a knife was hanging around here last night. Do you know who it might be? At night, here, whoever it was, I advise you to stay away. Especially if you saw him come out of the lake. Do you mean the local UFO logist in the black pickup truck? Ah, so you've met Bill. He must have told you his usual fiddle-faddle. Well, he gave me a business idea. Oh, that's nice. Don't be mad at him. He only looks dangerous. He fell off a barn roof when he was a kid and has believed in all sorts of tall tales since then. So there are no UFOs around here? No, of course not. Some people see things, but it's all because of the lake. Ask about the lake. What's wrong with the lake? Oh, a lot of things. Did you know, for example, that it has no bottom? Oh. What do you mean? Just what I said. The last time they tried to measure its depth, an entire research ship disappeared. Back when I was very young. Some of the things that wash up on shore or that the fishermen catch are mind-boggling. And the indigenous people have so many legends about it. They say that on a sunny day you can see golden statues at the bottom. Didn't you say the lake has no bottom? That's the thing. That's the thing. Well, I've talked your ear off and Logan is getting tired. Who the fuck is Logan? Alright, see you again. For sure. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the legend's fame level, the greater the markup and demand. The legend's level increases when you sell items, merchandise, and install corresponding design elements. The deep water of Lake Cloven hold many the deep waters of Cloven Lake. Shit. Okay, let's try that again. The deep waters of Lake Cloven hold many secrets. Some claim to have seen the head of a giant monster in the pre-dawn mist. Others whispers of a light underwater. And some even speak of artifacts belonging to long-lost civilizations from other continents. Nice. What does this give me? Okay, we're gonna get the Titan. But first we'll get this sign. $6.70. Well, it turns out that the bottom, the point when I said, oh, we'll read it later. Well, it turns out that at the point when I said I was going to become an eyewitness, I was already one. I must admit it scared me quite a bit at first, but then I thought, isn't that why I'm here? After so many years, when I had long since stopped believing in it, I suddenly witnessed something inexplicable again. And not just witnessed, came into contact with. What did you come into contact with? Stop littering in my store. $9.54. Wow, we're almost there. We can almost get store level 2. $52.90. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Beyond the power, where we will roll. Hello, Warnado. How are ye? Fuck, I need more fire hydrants, fire extinguishers again. Beggars, never shall we die. How are you? How are you? Together, voice the colors high. Leave all thieves and beggars. Never shall we die. The game is good. I will say that I am enjoying it. Rise the colors high. Evil thieves and beggars. Never shall we die. My nose is itchy. Oh! I have a very sad thing that happened. So I'm trying to grow out my nails, like my natural nail. And I'm trying to, like, grow them out, strengthen them. And they were doing so well. They were doing so well. And then one of them snapped. I was going so well with the progress, and they were, like, growing in, like, a really nice way. And then it snapped on me, and I'm very sad about it. It was a very upsetting time for me. Can I sell these? I wonder if I can change the price of it. I cannot change the price of it. Never mind. We made profit, guys! Woohoo! Oh. If we only have people that come in for fuel, we're gonna have to buy more fuel again. But I mean, it is good money. But at the same time, I'm trying to save up for a store upgrade, man. I have 27 get? They want more than 27. Whoop! I'm done. Yep. Boy. Oh, guys, I've got a tattoo appointment tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, hello, crazy lady. You're back. You seem very quiet today. What? Is something wrong? Wrong? Oh, it's... My Bessie is missing. I'm at my wit's end. Bessie? My snail, my darling Bessie. I woke up this morning and she was gone. And everything was covered in wet tracks. The lake got her because I talked too much. Maybe those were Bessie's tracks? No, I haven't seen anything like them before. The lake couldn't get me because of Logan, but Bessie... Oh, my poor Bessie. Ask about Logan. And who is this Logan who keeps the lake away from you? My protector. As long as he's with me, I'm not afraid of the lake. Are you talking about this scuba tank? He doesn't like it when people call him that. Sorry. It's alright. You're new here. End conversation. Well, I'm really sorry for you. I hope you find Bessie. Oh, me too, my dear. Me too. Welcome in, Gibbons. Thank you for the hydrate. Uh, 21. 7 cents. Suffocate Do you suffocate? Do you want to? Wanna die, even if you die. $21, $28. Suffocate, do you want to? Suffocate, do you wanna die, even if you die? Okay, now we can upgrade the store. Upgrades, upgrades. When is the appointment tomorrow? That is a good question. The person who is doing my tattoo just messaged me, so let's see what they said. 1 p.m. You know what the message says? Hi. Phone number. My number. Let's meet 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'm just gonna... Thumbs up. Where's the thumbs up emoji? Hold up. I don't use it, so I gotta search for it. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I don't actually know the name of this person, I'm not gonna lie. All I know is that he works at the same place I do, just in a different department. And that did absolutely jack shit. Auto repair shop. Oh. Yeah. He's done a couple other tattoos for a couple of my co-workers. I know. I know. I'm cheating on my artist. How dare I? I can't believe it either. But no, my tattoo artists are pretty chill with it. Because I full on told them, look, if someone wants to practice on me, I will become a guinea pig. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And they haven't always been my tattoo artist. I have gone to other people for... But, yeah. Ever since I, like, started getting more tattoos, he has been asking me to do one of my tattoos, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. But then I was like, look, if you can design one, sure. No. That's Ruben. Wow. So you can only go up to level 4. Pete? No. He did one of my tattoos. I'm very much a, if you design the tattoo, you do the tattoo. So he designed one of my tattoos and then I made him do it. What do I want to buy? Well, we bought the upgrade. That's all that really matters at the moment. Do we do the restroom? Or the cash register? We'll do the fuel. Car fluids, snacks, and postcards. Oh. We should focus on that, actually. Buy the postcard one. Look up. Something below. Okay, we'll get those for now. I'll show you guys once it's done. What was that sound? Footprints? Are they coming from the warehouse? Oh god. Day 7. Well, we've finally started monitoring. Nearly 80% coverage, scanning on all frequencies. A neuroanalyst machine. And what was there 50 years ago during the last attempt? 30% coverage, at most. The infrared cameras representing state-of-the-art technology. Whatever it is, we'll definitely catch it this time. And we'll see which of my hypotheses was correct. Something is in my house. can't even clean it up. We'll do the restroom next. Actually, no, I think we'll just go with what we can do. The water. There was water all over the floor of the store. And I couldn't clean it up, so I was like, what the fuck? Told me stay away from things that aren't yours. Serious if you wanted me so bad. Pacifier. Tell me, is it true? Is what true? That the previous owner of this gas station went missing? Sadly, yes. And left no trace. I'm afraid the problem with this place is not the lack of traces, rather the opposite. And it's very easy to blame everything on the woods. Do people often go missing out here? More often than I'd like. And nothing can be done about it. It's a small town, no budget, no staff, and the forest area is huge. I see. So try not to go outside at night. I was going to say not to wander too far into the forest, but if I were you, I'd heed the advice about the night too. Alright, I'll be careful. Thank you. Have a good day. Sheriff, I'd like to report an odd man with a knife. Did he threaten you? No, he woke me up a few nights ago but ran away as soon as he saw me. That is odd. But that's just what I've been saying all along. It's not mystic phenomena that we should be afraid of, but your classic run-of-the-mill criminals and madmen. What did he look like? Like a homeless guy or a redneck? I don't know, it was dark. Oh well, I'll patrol this area more often. I can't promise much more for now. I understand, thank you. Ask about the missing people. Tell me, these people that go missing more often than you'd like, do they have anything in common? Why do you ask? I'd like to know if I could be in danger too. The main recurring theme is their proximity to the highway. That's not very comforting. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Any idea what it is about the highway? Would you prefer an answer based on mysticism or statistics? Both. Well, according to common beliefs, the highway is a symbol of transition and separation. That is why spirits from the other side most often meet and carry out their dealings here. Besides, the terrain around there is difficult, sharp turns, elevation changing, limited visibility, frequent fog, ice, landslides, sinkholes, and other unpleasant phenomena. Car accidents keep happening even to this day, and they were quite common in earlier years. People even called it the Road of Death back in the day, although not anymore. Chilling. What's the statistical answer? Essentially the same. A mountain road is a dangerous place, and people on average go there more often than to the surrounding forests. With all that entails. As you can see, all things can have a rational explanation. So there might not be any maniacs or So there might not be any maniacs or ghosts here at all? Yes and no. How so? If you were a maniac, where would you prefer to strike? In a place where people never go missing? Or somewhere they often do, so you'll have plenty of cover. Thank you, your explanation is rational but no less disturbing. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Now I definitely will. Ask about the locals. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? It was one of my customers. There was this old lady with a scuba tank. Who, Marge? She's definitely not a threat. She is simply an unhappy woman who couldn't bear the loss of a loved one. Besides, we're neighbors. If she were involved in the disappearances, I would have noticed. What is that tank she's carrying around? You mean Logan? It would be better if you ask her yourself. A farmer in a black pickup truck. He believes in UFOs. Ah, Bill. Is he dangerous? Exactly as dangerous as a fool can be. His head is chock full of nonsense about UFOs and the dangers of electric cars. I wouldn't be surprised if he secretly wears a tinfoil hat under his big one. But he's not evil by nature. It's unlikely he's behind all these disappearances. It was one of my customers. Hunter. A hunter. He looked dangerous, hardened. Yeah, I don't like him either. He's not from around here. Shady guy. No criminal record, but I'd advise you to be cautious. End the conversation. I see. Thanks for the information. And you lit it in my store, you motherfucker! Hello, lovely old lady. And Lucy looms. $2. 48 cents. $7 and 68 cents. God damn it. Hang on, sir, we're getting more fuel. Oh. I quickly found a suitable room and the necessary materials at the base. Word had already spread that the project was nearing completion. So the soldiers looked at me with bewilderment, but fulfilled the whim of their nominal superior. A sensory deprivation chamber and 10 whole days are at my disposal. Okay. Ah, floating lights or something more. For over a century, the locals have been constantly claiming to see strange lights and unidentified flying objects in the sky. The police regularly get called from amnesiac abduction victims, along with complaints about strange sounds in the night sky. The first recorded sightings dated back to the 1950s. An old civil aviation pilot who identified himself as G. Briggs described 3 orbs hovering over Cloven Peak on a local radio station. A listener noted that this description strikingly resembled the phenomena described in the indigenous legends. Some even claim that an alien base is located in the area, either at the bottom of the lake or even within Cloven Peak itself. The bottomless lake. If there's a landmark that rivals the mystique of Cloven Peak itself, it's the lake at its foot. There are dozens of indigenous legends and tales associated with Lake Cloven. The most popular include the legend of the underwater serpent, the tale of the drowned princess, and the stories of the water people. But the locals insist that some legends may be based on reality. To this day, one can hear stories about the head of a giant monster or the periscope of a submarine rising out of the water, and at night its ghostly glow can supposedly be seen in the depths. Fun fact, the exact depth of Lake Cloven has yet to be determined. The last attempt to measure it was made several decades ago, when the research vessel Alice was transported to the lake using several cargo helicopters. She sank almost immediately after the depth finder was lowered. The circumstances of this incident remain unclear, but witnesses claim that Alice did not simply sink, but went underwater in an instant as if the lake had swallowed her. Wah! Your truth is there's no one like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She moves like a down angel. Oh, oh, oh. You can't understand. And go. She moves like a down angel. Oh, oh, oh. You can't understand. Your truth. There's no one like you. Thank you for the hydrate, son. Crocodile Dundee's back. How's the hunt going? Nothing to brag about yet, but I'm just getting started. Are you tracking something in particular? I've traveled all over the world, and I heard that there's one last beast here that's never been caught. Some kind of lake monster? No, I'm a hunter, not a fisherman. Frankly, I think this monster is just a myth. Then what are you chasing? Bigfoot. Ever heard of it? If I have, I probably didn't pay much attention to it. Too bad. At one time, this legend was very popular around these parts. What made you believe that Bigfoot still lives here today? Let's just say, I had no choice. That, plus there was some recent finds, otherwise I wouldn't have come. Well, good luck with the hunt. Till next time. Thanks, I'll definitely be dropping by for supplies. Local hunters from time immemorial have from time immemorial been telling stories of giant footprints on the ground and blurry silhouettes peering from behind trees, a rare species unknown to science, or the mysterious inhabitants of Shirala, the entrance to which, according to indigenous legends, is somewhere on Cloven Peak. There goes all my fuel. Na, 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 na. 250. $7.34, there you go. Ay, güey. Okay, let's see what else we can upgrade. Yeah. Ugh. We'd have to let's buy this next one. And we can't afford any of the snacks. So we'll add snacks later. Near flashlight, dark room. Sure, totally. I only have $6. Wait. If I... Ah! Okay, we're definitely gonna be getting... Bye-bye, fuel. We need snacks. Oh shit, we don't have the storage space for it. lose my mind. Do, 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 do. Oh, you gotta be so heartless. In a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? You gotta be so heartless. $18.41. $6.55. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pieces, damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? Ah! It was right there! Okay. Okay. Ugh, hold up. I need to... Whoa! Move back a bit, because my butt cheeks are going numb. So if I just shuffle around a little bit. Wah! Ah! Oh, that smell, I need to figure out what's burning. The forest is on fire. Wait, pause. One by one, all these blind signs keep coming. Also, speaking of snacks, I have a snack and I'm feeling snackish, so we're gonna eat a snack. Whoa! Get your fingers out of my... Oh, I snapped on. It's well past midnight, but I can't sleep. How can I catch something that manages to evade the gaze of our modern equipment, yet regularly catches the eye of every villager bum? I don't know how to figure out what the source of what's burning. Ooh. There are several secluded places around the gas station that you will be able to access over the time. In-game time stops in such places. Enjoy the surroundings of Cloven Peak without haste. It's well past midnight, but I can't sleep. How can I catch something that manages to evade the gaze of our most modern equipment, yet regularly catches the eye of every other villager bum? Have I been playing the scientist too much? Maybe it's time to return to the old gold magic thinking, to where this all began for me, to becoming one of the eyewitnesses again. I need to talk to Red Elk. I don't know what I was expecting from these eyewitness accounts. The neuroanalysis conclusion took me back to the days when I was on the other side of the science. Without a promptly conducted drug psychiatric and cognitive assessment, eyewitness testimony cannot be accepted as factual evidence. In other words, witnesses are prone to lying, concealing, exaggerating, and making mistakes, while potentially being under the influence of fatigue, cognitive distortions, and psychoactive substances, including difficult to detect ones, taken consciously or unconsciously. The iron logic of a machine. Ah! You? So you're not a ghost? What? Wait, it was you with the knife last night? Why did you have to threaten me? What? I didn't threaten anyone. Then what were you doing there? At the gas station? I was looking for the right tire. I don't believe you. I'm telling the truth. I make sculptures out of tires. It's called upcycling. That makes no sense. I'm telling you, I was working on a sculpture, stayed up late, and ran out of tires. I needed one of the specific tires and one of a specific size and regularity, and I remembered seeing one like that at the abandoned gas station. The gas station isn't abandoned. Well, I didn't know that, did I? So I went there, started cutting this tire to make sure, and saw this. You. Well, I got scared, thought all the ghost stories were true. What a load of crap. What's with that fire, by the way? Well, the landfill owners sometimes set tires on fire by accident. Who's the owner of the landfill? So you're not the boss around here? No, the bosses don't show up here. I'm just a caretaker, a watchman. Why would they burn tires? Why would the landfill owner burn their own tires? Because it fills up faster than they can dispose of them properly? Aren't these fires bad for the environment? Very bad. Then why burn them? Told you, proper disposal takes time and money. What if it escalates into a massive fire? Well, it could. in theory. That's why the piles are separated by trenches to prevent the entire landfill from catching fire. Why not just burn it all at once? That would produce an environmental disaster that couldn't go unnoticed, and it would get the owners in trouble. No one pays attention to the small fires. Why not just leave the tires lying around? Can't they just lie there? Why burn them? Who's they? Well, the tires. Lie where? The landfill is full to bursting. They're full to bursting all over the world. Ever since people switched to electric cars. What do electric cars have to do with it? Burn rubber, not gas. You know that motto. No. Well, they're heavier than regular cars because of the batteries, so they get through tires faster. So all landfills like this are full to bursting. And nothing can be done except burning. I'm doing something. The sculptures. I sell them online. And they do recycle them sometimes. It's faster than my way, but still slower. I don't know what else can be done. If you do, then do it. Do you protest electric cars then? And do I look like one of those crazy activists? You told me about the harm they could cause. Do you think there is none? It looks like one monster defeating the other to me. Which one is the lesser evil? Someone has to find that out. But I'm busy. This isn't my fight. If you need an activist, look online. Or talk to Bill, the local farmer. The one blackening the sky with his big black pickup truck. Maybe he'll latch onto you. He's been driving me crazy with his anti-electric talk. Fair warning, he also believes in UFOs. I know, we met recently. Well, you can imagine the mush he has for a brain. Can I get back to work now? Alright, sorry for the disturbing you. Try not to scare me at night anymore. I told you, I got scared myself. Oh, he's back. Hi, Bill. Have you found your Bessie? I have, only I'm afraid the lake has done something to her. What makes you say that? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched the treat, but then I looked closer. The lettuce leaves were cut into perfect triangles. Sounds odd. It sure does. And something strange happened to me too. I hope you didn't go to the lake. No, but you might say that the lake came to me. I was working in the middle of the night by the sound of footsteps, and when I went out to the store, I saw wet footprints leading from the hatch in the warehouse to the exit. A hatch in the warehouse? Yeah, there's a locked hatch. I don't know what's under it. I've heard about underground tunnels of the old military base, but you'd better talk to Eric about that. Who's Eric? I have no hope for that word. The ophthalmologist. He's new in Cloven Peak, but it seems like everyone already knows him. Fuck. What does an ophthalmologist have to do with a military base? He used to work there. At least that's what he says. Where did you say those wet footprints led? To the exit. And then? I don't know, it was late at night, so I didn't investigate. And rightly so, wet footprints, especially at night, are not a good sign. But if something like that can come out of your hatch so easily, I'd advise you deal with it as soon as possible. Okay, I'll try to talk to this Erich. Hi, Bill. Good to see you again. Likewise, how's business? Slow and steady. No trouble from UFOs? Not sure, but I think I saw your triangle. That's bad. Was it moving? I don't think so. Maybe that was a false alarm then. But it's best not to risk it. Your gas station makes life easier for a lot of people out here. Try not to go outside at night. Why does everyone keep saying that? Yes, everyone keeps saying that. And rightly so. How's your farm? Not good. If it weren't for you to have gone broke already. What did I do? Gas is cheaper than electricity. It helps me stay afloat a lot. How come gas is cheaper? Well, it's not exactly cheap. It's just that electricity here is pricey. There are barely any big local generators. Since the terrain is difficult for wind turbines and panels. And there are huge losses on old power lines. Long distance, low consumer density, difficulty of maintenance due to the terrain, again. So the power company bleeds us dry. They know we have no choice. It's cheaper to put gas into a generator. And older combustion engine vehicles aren't that expensive and are fairly easy to repair. The only thing you can do with these new electric vehicles is send them back to the factory. Ask about the harm from electric vehicles. I met this guy at the tire dump. Ah, Grumpy Bobby. He's like a brother to me. He's also saw the UFO. He said something about the dangers of electric cars. Of course, it's all connected. Oh my god. Hang up. Eating. They pollute our environment even more than the old internal combustion engines. And the latest high-tech prototypes are even worse. I can see why someone would call this an anti-electric car propaganda game. The tires and brake pads alone produce more solid particle emissions than modern engines. Have you heard of these studies about how harmful they are? Of course not. The media doesn't like to pick up on them. Let's keep listening to the rambles. And here's the funny thing. Electric cars are heavier because of the batteries, right? So what? Do you have to be some kind of genius to understand that tires, brake pads, and even road surfaces wear out much faster? That's why all the landfills are so packed. Let's put a pin in the brake pads. What about recuperation? Oh, I can tell you're a city girl. Recuperation, folks don't even know words like that around here. But I know it, and I have an answer. Because of this recuperation of yours, the brakes are hardly used, right? And what happens to a mechanism that is not used for a long time? Don't believe me? Read up on it. There are plenty of cases. And the carbon footprint of producing an electric vehicle? How many years does it take to balance it out? Do you know? And the fact is that the trouble of tire disposal is a piece of cake compared to batteries. They still haven't figured out how to recycle them in mass. Only a small percentage is reused, and they're mostly for pretty photos and articles that can't be verified. But nobody cares. Take the dirtiest thing on the planet, production-wise, slap an eco-friendly label on the packaging, and that's it. No one will want to dig deeper. Malenka, welcome in. I'm telling you, we haven't stopped polluting the planet. We're just doing it the way they want us to. Do I agree to this or disagree? Someone help me out. I'm good, Malenko. How are you? I had no idea electric cars were so harmful. Of course you didn't. All the movers and shakers benefit from keeping you in the dark. Good to know. And I've just eaten an entire fucking tube of Ritz crackers. I am parched. Whoop. Whoa. I was feeling snacky and I was like, oh, just only have like one or two. I ate the entire tube. Oh, yeah. In your mind now. Mine now. What is dirty? Right now. It is in your mind, I guess. Whoa. That was an accident. Yeah. God damn it. Bigfoot. Okay. No profit. Okay. The footprints are back. Okay, I guess we're going to the lake in the morning. Not going back. I like how the character keeps saying, not that I believe in all that. This Red Elk is a good conversationalist. He really knows a lot about he really knows a lot of local legends. I thought he'd only tell me a couple of new ones, but it turns out my ignorance is extended much further than I'd thought. I even felt a little embarrassed. Hi, Rogue! However, it's possible he's just making them up as he goes along. There's something odd about all his stories, the kind of disjointedness that seems to suggest a common meaning, but the moment you try to grasp it, the narrative falls apart. I sometimes feel something similar when I talk to our neuroanalyst. Maybe Red Elk uses it to generate them while I'm sleeping. Hey, Bear. Afternoon, what are you doing here? Living, fishing, and you? I run a gas station nearby. I've been wondering about all that noise. What is this place? The shore, the boating station. Where are all the boats? All? There has only ever been one. Where is it then? She floated away. Alrighty then. She has a mind of her own, floats away, then comes back. Do boats do that? Looks like they do. Aren't you afraid of the lake? Thank you for the hydrate. Aren't you afraid of living here? Me? What do I have to be afraid of? The lake, of course. What's wrong with the lake? Well, they say that ships sink here and people disappear. These things happen on lots of lakes. But isn't this one special? It sure is. It's beautiful, lots of rare fish. I love it here. Have you been living here long? Very. What about all the strange finds? I don't know, I never found anything strange in all my time here. It's other people that keep finding stuff. Why do you need so much fish? I'm trying to catch rare species. What for? I help them survive, breed them, and then release them. So you don't eat them? What? No, of course not. Can you teach me how to fish? Do you think you could teach me how to fish? Well, I guess I could use another pair of hands. There are many streams and ponds in the area that are home to rare species. Great! Where do I start? It's very simple. You lower the net into the water and then the fish swims over it. You pull it out. Why not use a fishing rod? Fish are alive and the hooks hurt them just as much as they would hurt us. Few people think about that for some reason. True. What do I do with the ones I catch? I put them in jars or aquariums where they can breed and simply please the eye. Please the eye? Do you think I could display these aquariums in my store? Why not? Let's do this. Let's do it this way. You'll catch rare species, I'll get the aquariums. Take this fishing journal to track your successes. Do you have a spare net by chance? Sure do. Here you go. Thank you. You can now fish in the waters around Cloven Peak. Keep in mind that the chance of catching certain species depend not only on the body of water and the time of day, but also your legend level. Oh my god. This is a fishing journal. Catch rare species to earn aquariums and other unique interior and exterior decor. Oh. Okay. How do I fish? Oh, catch fish. Here you go. Get the net. Oh, a Pharaoh pufferfish. Okay. You get money for it too? Wow. Another fairy fish puffer. Will do. A fluffy trout. Puffer. Puffer. Fluffy trout. Fluffy trout. Fluffy trout. Fluffy trout. I would like to maybe, I don't know, catch a different type of fish. I got an anglerfish. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 other fish. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Oh, there's a customer at the gas station. Okay. Not so bad, it's not so bad. Tell me, miss, have you been working here long? Not really, why? I wanted to know how often do the northern lights appear here? I'm not sure, you'd better ask the local old-timers. I'll do that. Tell me, have you ever observed any other anomalies here, or strange cuts in the rocks? Cuts? Yes, traces of tools that couldn't have existed in ancient times. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about that, but there are anomalies here there are more anomalies here that I'd like, that's for sure. That's what I thought. Are you a scientist? You could say that, yes. Andrew Glass, historian, archaeologist, and independent researcher. I studied the pyramids of highly developed ancient civilizations around the world. Pyramids? I didn't know there was one around here. Well, miss, in that case, you've looked it just like I did. Just go outside and turn around. Cloven Peak. It's a pyramid. But of course, one of the biggest and oldest in the world. And also, the best explanation for the Northern Lights occurring regularly in these atypical latitudes. Well, I hope you succeed in your research. I'm certain I will, miss. Since the Northern Lights have started again, it means the pyramid is active. I came here in the nick of time. Okay. There are mountains all over the world that suspiciously resemble pyramids. Even though it is usually due to an overactive imagination, many believe that one of these pyramids holds the knowledge of an ancient, highly advanced civilization. Knowledge that will only be revealed to the worthy. Okay. We'll read that after. My nose. Five 38. Oh my god, we can upgrade pump 1. Hells yeah. I'm gonna buy another one for postcards. Oh no, we'll have it for souvenirs. Actually, no, we have too many postcards. Nope. Okay. You know what? We're gonna collect them all and then... Ooh, a footfish. What the fuck? A spookfish. Wah. A snow axolotl! That thing is so cute. That is not a fish. That is terrifying. I've got 3 left to catch. Oh, that is creepily adorable. A skeleton fish, okay. Okay. 3, 6, 8. We've caught 2 of 8. I don't even know where this is. I have 3 left in this one. You're so obsessive and don't desperate message. Oh. Can I fish here? Oh, I can fish here. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Places. I figured out where it is. What's that one then? We'll try and catch another type of fish. Wah. Whoa. An E-turtle. E.T. go home? Oh, cute. Okay. So for time we've only caught, for daytime we've only caught 3. And for nighttime we've only caught 11. I mean, we're over halfway. My arm is itchy. It's just in the moon. Look at that. So much prettier now. No net profit. Oh. Oh. I'm almost done with the buying the level 2 upgrades. Nice. Give me a moment, I need to fish. Oh, plastic cup. That was a crab, that was not a fish. Jesus. $582. Yeah, more parking. Okay, so we just need to do these 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can do the lamppost now. Ooh! A pyramid urchin. Another one. Another one. Can we get something else, please? Yay! So we have 3 left on this one. 3 left on that one. 6 left on this one. 6 left on that one. 4 left on this one. Let's see if we can catch something new over here. Aww, Sharp. It's okay, Mother's here. Would you like to join Mother in playing this really nice, soothing game? Well, welcome in, my dear child. A wirefish? What the fuck is a wirefish? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. In this game, we play as a red panda who is running the last gas station. And at the moment, we have unlocked fishing. So we're going around to all the places and hoping to unlock all the fishies. Because we get prizes. So far we have, what? How many fishies? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. We have 20 fish!
Wow.
Yes, 20 fish.
It's Tennessee whiskey. Or a sweet strawberry wine.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Right. Wrong button! Right button. All the time.
Some places. The bottom of the water always dry.
We want some deer antlers. We want been wasted.
Nothing like your love, give me all. Tennessee whiskey. It's sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as glass of brandy. I stay strong on your love all the time. You're smooth Tennessee whiskey. Oh, sweet strawberry wine. As warm as glass of brandy.
Drinking on my saliva there, brother. Swamp at the tunnel. Okay, so that's where we're going next. Shaggy squid. That it is. Ooh. Honestly, based on the fact that it's like 4. So I think I've got 1 more day and 2 more night fish that I need to catch. Okay, let's go back to the shop. I'm beating this car! Go! Say, have you personally noticed any suspiciously large footprints in the area? No, but I haven't been in these parts for very long, and I try not to stray too far from the gas station. Why? Yesterday, it seemed to have picked up on a trail, but it cut off at the highway not far from here. Are you saying you saw the footprints? So it's not a fabrication after all? It's hard to say. There's too much conflicting information about Bigfoot, including that they are capable of hypnosis and from some other dimension altogether. Well, many things around here would fit that description. That's what I'm starting to realize. $12.50. There you go. Good afternoon. Marge said you wanted to talk to me about something? Oh shit. I was too busy for a while, but today I had errands in this area. I love what you've done with the place. By the way, the gas station looked completely abandoned not so long ago. I'm sorry, who is Marge? Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady, carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge! And you are? You can call me Erich. So what did you want to talk about? There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not long ago someone came out of it at night. I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely anyone would have come up out of it. Are you sure? Now that you said that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning they were gone. Maybe I just dreamed it. Where does this hatch go? Well, you must have heard that there's a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all of the forest area. The hatch in the gas station is just one of the emergency exits, but as far as I know, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at this base. Guilty, but I can't boast of having high security clearance. So if you start asking me about Area 23, I will deny everything. Haha. Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Secret tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. You haven't heard anything at all about that? No? Do you mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny it. Haha. Damned if I know. I worked there as an ordinary doctor, checking soldiers' eyesight. So I had no access to the secrets, alas. I see. How can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need an RFID bracelet with the right clearance, or you can do it manually from inside. Well, thank you. So, you say the tunnel underneath is flooded. If the plans I saw were real and not a dud for disinformation, which would be par of the course for the military, as you know. I see. Well, thanks again. Till next time. Numerous weird phenomena have been observed in the area around Cloven Peak. Some believe they are caused by the secret government base, Area 23, and its secret experiments related to the development of psionic weapons. Interesting. The motherfucker littered twice. Possess. Shake these feelings up my ass. Do it possess. Do it possess. Do it possess. Do it possess. Okay, now let's see. Oh! Woohoo! I unknowingly collected most of them. Oh shit. Nice! One. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I reckon we'll just do that one for now. But I want to get that one. No. No. I think I wiped something in my eye. Oh. Ooh. What the fuck happened there? Alright, this is where we call it for tonight. Because I've still got to do a couple things before I can go to bed. And I don't particularly want to be walking around my house at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because it's cold. How do you save this game? We're just gonna assume it's saving. Ah, yes, it saves. There we go. Alright. So, with that, I hope you all enjoyed the last gas station. Because we are going to be playing it for until we essentially beat the game. Maybe. Sure, why not? And an ad break hits. Unlucky. We'll wait for the ad break to finish before we go. I will never know. It's a far home. Remember when the heart was filled with gold. And you know I've been burned, I've been burned, I've been burned. It's no worth, it's no worth, it's no worth my soul. Brother. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna read out. We are going to go watch Spooky Sony. And they are playing Dark Souls 3. I know. Ugh, fine. Actually, no. If you want to choose who we raid, you have to redeem it. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go raid Spooky. They're playing Dark Souls 3. We'll be back tomorrow with more. The last. Oh, we can't raid Spooky. Never mind. There we go. I think she has too many viewers for me to be able to raid. Oh well. That being said, we're gonna be back tomorrow with a new tattoo, and we will also be playing more of the last gas station because it's actually very cute and I like it. And it's a nice unwind from a hectic week. game apart from like The Last Caretaker and Red Dead Redemption, where it's like, hey, have the game. Knock yourself out. But you gotta do this. I can't do that right now.